Hey everybody, welcome. Oh my god, nobody had done the first yet. Yeah, you got it. Welcome to another episode of some kind of Star Trek. We have 12 old Star Trek games on the wheel. We spin it, we play for 40 minutes. The audience can add or subtract time if you like. Got those rules right up there. So, let's see where we begin for tonight. We also tier the games. Once we've finished or declared them basically complete. We'll get an S tier at some point. We'll spin the wheel. It could be something really good, like, say, Elite Force. It could be something like Crossroads of Time. Let's see. Okay, we have not been back to the 25th anniversary on the PC for a bit. So let's get that going. The timer. That's good. Okay. Okay, and boop, boop.
Demon World.
All right.
Though the Enterprise's primary mission is peaceful exploration, the galaxy holds many surprises. To be prepared, we are conducting a mock battle with the USS Republic.
It always does this funny startup in this game.
The Republic is in position and ready to begin, Captain.
The Republic is arming weapons and raising shields. I
Battle
suggest
codes.
we do the same, Captain.
Okay. We have to hit tab, we go to Kirk, we go to the Delta, now we can actually load the game. Now she tries to remember what's happening. There's somebody I need to shoot at? It looks like we've taken damage. Ooh, okay. There's nothing on the radar. Oh.
Computer analysis suggests 91.331% chance that the speaker was Harcourt Fenton Mudd, Harry to his friends.
Starfleet confirms that we are to answer the distress signal and proceed to the Harapan system, Captain.
Okay. Right, and so this is the copy protection for this game. 1 second. No. There it is. Wrap up? Okay. Yeah, copy protection back then was fun. Oh, all right.
The Harapan system is binary, with a neutron pulsar in the vicinity causing difficulties with our sensor readings. I was able to trace Mudd's transmission to this derelict.
So, our friend Harry is on board, no doubt. Can you tell me anything about the derelict vessel?
There are 6 major subdivisions within the hull. All systems are down. There is, however, limited atmospheric integrity. The environment appears to be the result of a temporary save-a-ship life support generator. Not exactly a reliable model, Captain.
We're being hailed by Mr. Mudd, sir.
Captain, you came. I'm touched.
Harry, I have to be touched in the head to have anything to do with you. How's your lovely wife, Stella?
That was a dirty trick, Kirk. However, you'll be glad to know I let bygones be bygones. If the Enterprise will stand by and fend off any pirates, I'll just finish my salvage operations here and be out of your hair.
Computer records document that you filed notice that there was no salvageable value here, and that the ship was a common passenger tug.
Did I say no value? Minimal, Captain, minimal. I meant nothing looked promising when I filed the report. We both know my judgment isn't always perfect.
I would say your judgment is never perfect, Harry. Perhaps we should beam over and judge the situation for ourselves.
Ah, that isn't necessary, Kirk. I can handle... I mean...
Harry, relax. We're old friends. We'll understand if things aren't picked up and looking neat. Kirk out.
Okay. Interesting. Yeah, this is 25th anniversary on the PC again. And yeah, copy protection. I remember one game I played where we just had a copy of it that somebody had modified so any answer on the copy protection thing was correct. Stuff was always not terribly difficult to get around. Well, I guess we beam over.
I would very much like to see this alien ship, but the prospect of dealing with Harcourt Fenton Mudd again gives me pause.
And let me also... I don't know how that got moved over. Okay.
Captain, the shields are up.
Oh! Yeah.
Lowering shields, Captain.
Okay.
Spock, come with me. Mr. Scott, you have the con.
Welcome, Captain Kirk. So glad you're here. The Elazi have been terrible trouble to me.
Well, you're terrible trouble to me, Harry. Tell me what this is all about.
I happened upon this ship not long ago and dutifully registered as salvage, mind you. In the hold here, I discovered one of these devices in that box over there. When I tried one on a wall, it floated off the grease and dirt. Perfect for cleaning, near as I could see. I peddled a few of these Mudd's Miracle Degrimers, and everything was going perfectly well.
Then something went wrong, right?
Actually, no, Doctor, not then. I'd started offering a few other little items I found. Mudd's Limited Coffee Substitute, a great little specialty item. Lenses to affirm packaging build-your-own telescope kits. The collection of novelty paints, things like that. All of a sudden, the Elazi pirates are asking for me in every quadrant, wanting to know where I'm getting my goods.
I see, Harry. Well, we'll look around here while the Enterprise remains close by.
Look around all you like, Captain, but I'll be keeping an eye on you. I've registered this derelict as my salvage, and I don't want you running off with all my prizes.
Harry, as official representatives of the Federation and of Starfleet, we recognize your rights to legitimate salvage. Need I say more?
I understand perfectly, Captain. Carry on, Captain.
Okay, well...
Save new game. Replace previous.
More Harry Mudd shenanigans.
Given the past record of Harry Mudd, Captain, I strongly recommend that you do not trust him.
Mr. Spock, whatever gave you that impression? I thought Vulcans were supposed to be logical.
I am. Your record is that of a greedy, amoral, sociopathic fraud who preys upon human emotion, most notably gullibility.
For once, Spock, I couldn't have said it better myself.
Why, I've never been so insulted in all my life.
Jim, you can't seriously be thinking of helping Mudd after all he's done.
Bones, Federation law is clear on this. Federation law protects everyone, even Harry Mudd.
Yeah, and we all know how devoted I am to Federation law.
About as much as the Klingons are devoted to pacifism.
Oh, we have a red shirt.
So, you say you know how to break the gambling machines on Kurlon 4.
It's a system that cost a gambler his life, boy. He crawled up to me and whispered it with his dying breath. And it can be yours for a mere 200 credits.
Sorry, Mr. Mudd. My mother didn't raise any fools in her family.
Starfleet, you're all the same. No sense of adventure.
Tears in his eyes. Okay, let's look around.
This container holds bricks of what might have been pre-processed food a long time ago. There are shiny, multi-sided spherical objects in this box.
Shiny, multi-sided, spherical. How can it be spherical and multi-sided?
Done.
Well, Starfleet Academy can't warn them about the Ferengi yet, because the Ferengi aren't encountered by Starfleet until, officially, that episode in the first season of Next Gen, but, yeah.
Odd-looking contraption small enough to hold in one hand. Done.
Alright, we're just grabbing garbage.
This container holds small mechanical components unfamiliar to you. You fail to obtain any...
Yeah, okay. And I'm not seeing anything else of interest. This game does have some pixel hunting in it. We've seen that a couple of times. But... that's it. Well... we can keep talking to Harry.
Kirk, my friend, when have I ever given you the slightest bit of trouble?
There was the time that you tried to commandeer the Enterprise to sell Wive to miners. And then there was the time you stole the Enterprise to exchange us for androids, who were holding you prisoner.
Perhaps there have been a few minor misunderstandings.
Don't push your luck, Harry.
Okay. What else do we have? Is this a Gazauda? Yeah, okay. It's a Gazauda. Oh, goodness.
These cylinders have fallen down from the rest.
Alright.
An elaborate piece of alien-looking machinery.
Sure.
2 yellow triangular buttons.
So...
3 triangular blue buttons.
okay, those are different spots to click. Gotcha.
A red triangular button.
That looks like magenta to me, but that's okay.
The room reminds you of the weapons room of some old-style warships from the early days of starfaring. A row of unmarked cylindrical containers. You look but see nothing of note. A large claw-like device hanging from the ceiling.
What in the heck is this place?
You look but see nothing of note.
Is that a door also? Okay.
You look but see nothing of note. Small containers of oddly colored liquids. This seems to be the main monitoring station for the beds. Above it is some sort of dispensary. Padded inclines resembling a bed.
Okay, these aren't containers. This is just a bed with nobody on it. Alright? What else?
padded inclines resemble...
One? No. So, what in the heck are we doing here?
You fail to obtain any...
We won't be able to operate any of this equipment unless we can learn more about the aliens, Jim.
Yeah, it's really something weird. Weird doings are transpiring. Okay, well. Room?
You look but see nothing of... You see a plain gray screen.
What about this guy?
You see a plain gray...
But this isn't anything. Okay.
A control console from which operators run the ship.
They're on
You
the
look but see nothing.
bridge, basically?
A control console.
Right?
A control console.
And these are not
A
separate.
control console
Okay.
from which...
Like they were in the other one. Okay, and anything up here? No. Let's mash some buttons.
Mr. Spock, come take a look at this. This is evidently the main bridge. What do you make of it?
This is clearly the control center for the ship, Captain. I cannot deduce much information, but I do observe two things.
Go on, Mr. Spock.
This station definitely is configured differently from the one beside me.
This shouldn't be surprising. After all, there are two stations.
That may be, Doctor, but if you'll recall, all the Enterprise's different stations link into the same computer network bank, and
What else can you determine at this stage, Mr. Spock?
these people have a fixation for the number 6, and even divisors and multiplicans thereof, 3s and 12s in particular. I believe this may be the necessary first clue to understanding the aliens.
You don't hear people say multiplicans much. That is not a common word. Okay. McCoy? You have anything?
I can't make anything of these controls.
Well... And our exit was over here. Hexagons are pretty good. We all like the number 6. Oh, God.
Why, Captain!
Oh.
Jim, that doesn't look good at all. Harry, let me take a look at you and check whether that had some deleterious effect.
No, you're all space aliens. You're little gray men from inside the hollow earth. You want to experiment on my body parts. Stay away from me!
He's had the internet.
Deleterious effects. I guess I don't even need my tricorder to know that.
You'll mind control me, kidnap my children, dissect my dog.
If we can get him on one of the beds and get it active, I think he can be cured. Otherwise, he's likely to become increasingly violent.
Stay away from me!
Yeah. If only we had some way of... Let's shoot him.
I don't think the phaser will have the usual effect, Captain. We'll have to think of something else.
Yaha! I feel faster, smarter, strong enough to take you all on! You're really lizard men wearing human masks. His is coming off! I know you for what you really are. I'll tell the whole world, and then where will you be?
Well... Spock, can you give him the old, massage?
All yours now, Dr. McCoy.
I need to understand more about the aliens before I can make this bed and its instrumentation function.
Okay.
There's nothing there requiring a... There's nothing there required.
Yeah, that's... No, that is what we need. Okay, so...
I need to understand more. I certainly see nothing there calling for ships.
I fail to see the logic in...
Jim, these look like the capsules we might use in a hypo. I wouldn't recommend experimenting with them, though. Alien physiology or not, you can never be sure what unusual chemicals will do to the human body.
I fail to see the logic.
I certainly see nothing there calling for it.
Okay, what do you actually want me to do here?
Nothing to report, Captain. Nothing to report, Captain.
The tricorder? And these are the odd, stupid objects we picked up? I really do not know. Let's go in the other rooms and see if anything else has popped up. This looks unchanged.
The device has finished loading, Captain.
Is that good?
I believe, Captain, that this weapon must be hooked up through the main weapons battery. However, I've already examined the weapons console, and the main weapons battery on this ship was completely destroyed in the action, which made her a derelict. Mr. Scott would have to go over this thoroughly, but I would recommend we try to take this weapon with us to the Enterprise.
I don't think we should tinker with technology we don't understand, Spock, and I'm surprised you'd suggest such a thing. I agree that we should take it aboard the... I'll try to raise the ship. Kirk to Enterprise. Kirk to Enterprise.
Yeah, I don't know where this dialogue is coming from. I think I missed something. Okay, so...
I agree. I don't think we should tinker with technology we don't understand, Spock, and I'm surprised you'd suggest such a thing. I agree that we should take it... I don't think we should tinker with technology we don't understand, Spock, and I'm surprised you'd suggest such a thing.
Number one seems honestly correct to me, although I hate to cause trouble between our loving couple. Okay, I don't know what the fuck this room is. What? How's it going, buddy?
Harcourt Fenton Mudd. Of course he's going to be honest and fair with you.
Kirk, my friend!
There was the time that...
Perhaps the...
Don't push your luck, Harry.
I have to go look.
I need to understand more about the aliens before I can make...
Okay. Yes, I'm also guessing that's a bug. Because none of the characters seemed alarmed that there were two Mudds. So... I need to understand more. But how do we understand more? Yeah, and then Spock also just loaded a weapon, and what is happening?
We've done quite well so far.
In spite of Harry and Mudd.
Speak of the devil. Where is that little angel?
And McCoy, having seen 2 Mudds, has no idea where Mudd is. Okay. Spock, can you get anything further?
This station definitely is configured.
How about this
This
one?
station definitely.
Good stuff.
This station definitely.
It's a known bug. Okay, well that makes sense. Everyone must have gotten a whiff of the substance. So... how do they understand the aliens?
I fail to see the logic. I fail to see.
Jim, these look like the capsules we might use.
I'm sorry, this is very confusing. Okay.
The device has been unloaded, Captain.
Okay, so there I clicked on the bottom ones, I think. That was the blue ones on the bottom.
The device has finished.
We have the yellow and we have the purple, and these are different things to... Purple.
I believe, Captain, that this weapon must be hooked up through the main weapons. However, I've already examined the weapons console. Mr. Scott would have to go over this.
I don't think we should tinker with... I agree. I'll try to raise the ship.
And so we can't also talk to the ship. Yeah, the Vulcans are smart. The half Vulcans too. Okay. So...
A weapons delivery system. It appears to be an accessory tied directly to the alien equivalent of our ship's phasers and photon torpedoes. Unique, Captain. I believe these are self-referencing packed quantum cartridges.
Power boosters! Oh, I've read about those, but they're just theoretical.
Evidently, these are more than theoretical, Lieutenant Buchert. The energy initially released is infinitesimally small, but boosts itself until the power finally released is comparable to our photon torpedoes.
The technical journals discussing the possibilities indicated it would create a weapon of greater range than those we have now, if not a greater punch.
The machinery to deliver these cartridges would be an engineering feat as well, Captain.
So it's a gain medium. That's what we'd call it. Okay. Anything else in here we want to have you look at? Plaza Claw.
It seems to be part of the loading system for the weapon. It is also fully functional.
Good stuff. Let's check out the other room. The Mudd duplicate.
These are computer memory transfer media, probably designed for use with the alien computer system.
A small energy device with a flanged opening at the front, about the size of one's thumbnail.
So, okay. The yellow guys are actual, like, computer memory. These guys are energy. Okay.
Nothing happens. Nothing happens.
I hope you like that voice clip. Well, it looks like there's enough here that maybe something... Oh. That's that, isn't it?
Nothing happens.
Hmm?
Nothing happens.
Huh?
Nothing happens.
Yeah?
Nothing happens.
What if... I think that's all that's in here. So I guess we're to that stage in adventure games.
Dust and grease lifts off the surface, leaving this item clean as new. Dust and grease lifts off. Dust and grease lifts off the surface, leaving. Dust and grease lifts. Dust and grease lifts off the.
My eye, what is happening?
Dust and grease lifts.
I am really... Okay.
Dust and grease lifts off the surface. Dust and grease.
Yeah, you're
lifts off
right.
the surface,
It's one of the
leaving
cleaning
this
things that
item
Mud
clean as
mentioned.
new. Dust and grease lifts.
I don't know what the hell we do with it then.
Nothing happens.
Then we had this thing where we loaded a weapon that is not connected to an actual weapon. It's just an energy amplification medium. Well...
A small energy device with a flanged opening at the... You already have that.
Okay, the flanged energy device is actually just the cleaner.
I fail to see the...
Alright.
Nothing happens. 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 Nothing happens.
Yeah, I know.
Dust and grease lifts off the surface. Dust and grease.
And this gives me the same one each time. Am I stupid? What am I missing here? Okay, he broke a green one of these canisters.
Jim, these look like the capsules we might use in a hypo. I wouldn't recommend experiment.
I fail to see the lot...
Jim, these look like the capsules.
We can't actually click on mud for some reason.
I failed to see the...
And if I tried to get McCoy...
I certainly see nothing there. I certainly see nothing. I need to understand more about the aliens before I can make this bed and its instrumentation function.
That is such a vague statement. So if we go through to the bridge... This console here, and Spock commented that one is different from the other, but we don't really appear to be able to do anything else with it.
You fail to obtain anything. You fail to obtain...
Don't you remember the primed...
Jim, stop trying to shoot everything.
Oh.
Save new game. Replace previous... Save new game. Replace delete previous game. Save new game.
And the only place we've really been able to do anything is with the weapon deal that does not make any sense. But they say it does energy amplification, and I don't think we have anything right now that really calls for that.
Evidently the aliens' bridge, their centralized control.
Yeah, but if you...
This station definitely is
Yeah, we know. We can see that they are different colors, Spock. Thank you.
I failed to see the logic in... This station definitely...
Why is that important to us? Because I can't do anything with either station.
You see a plain gray... One of Mud's miracle... Shiny dodecagons as long as one's hand. Highly reflective, shimmering with the prismatic rainbow look of oil on water.
Boy, I'm sorry. I am not coming up with anything that I need to be doing here. TGZ, welcome. You know, we can try to clean mud, sure. Welcome, I'm the Queen of Lasers, former NASA astronomer, and current video game idiot, and we are smashing our faces against this game. Where'd you all come from? Let's clean hairy mud.
Dust and grease lifts off the surface, leaving this item clean.
This item is now clean as new.
Harcourt Fenton Mudd. 3 of the most prominent psychologists in the galaxy became famous by publishing case studies in sociopathy about him.
That's good. Harry is clean. So...
There's nothing there requiring a ship's dock.
McCoy refuses to do anything about him, except for eventually commenting that he could use the bed if if he knew more about the aliens, and we don't appear to have a way of learning more about the aliens. I hate to already go to a walkthrough or something when we're a couple minutes in. We're about to time out on this game anyway, but what the F else? Spock.
I failed to see...
Jim, these look like the capsules we might use.
Is there something I'm missing?
This seems to be the main monitoring station for the beds. Above it is some sort of dispensary.
That seems reasonable.
Small containers of oddly colored liquids.
And this is not a thing. Okay.
I certainly see nothing. It would be interesting to analyze them back aboard the Enterprise, but these are probably vaccines, medicines, and research viruses.
Do they pose any threat to us, Doctor?
None seems likely to have any effect on human or Vulcan physiology. To be on the safe side, though, I wouldn't recommend taking a snootful from one of the capsules.
That was new. That was a new line, at least.
I certainly see nothing there.
Can I just take a
We
capsule?
won't be able to operate any of this equipment unless we...
No, I need to learn more about the aliens. That kind of suggests that we go to the bridge, but there's nothing that can happen on the bridge. This is... I must be missing something here. This is just...
You see a plain gray...
Yeah...
A control console from which... A control console. A control console from which...
Some of the colored triangles are something, some of them aren't. Well, that's the end of our time with 25th anniversary on the PC for now. Let me go
Save
ahead
new
and...
game. Cancel. Delete previous game. Save new game.
Okay.
Yes, quit the game.
Okay, well, that's it for 25th anniversary on the PC for now. Interesting. If we go back to it, I might just have to look at a walkthrough unless anybody has any other ideas, just to give me a hint at least of where to go. Let's see what our next game is. Back to a final Unity, which is our little DOS, another adventure game, but one that's thrown like 4 different problems at us in different places. Yeah, so let me get it going. Fun part about this, when I get it going, it actually screws up my screen a bit, so I gotta move things around, but yeah, here. Right in the intro that gets my video got. So, furniture equals bones is where we left off. We had beamed down to this planet, which apparently is matriarchal and I think actively dislikes men. With 2 men. Apparently a Federation scientist had gone on some kind of research expedition or safari, and we're not sure where she is. These folks are the locals. Our kind of gorilla-ish looking person here is our contact locally. This bird over here is apparently considered an animal, but appears to some degree sentient and capable of administrative tasks. And there's some furniture, including this, that's made of bones to hold apples. Love it. Okay. Well,
the computer is a BAT 4003, an obsolete Milosian model. It has been modified for hand and foot operation. Constable Lixie is a Marassian of the Euclean species. She oversees the preserve and reports directly to the planetary government.
the other odd note about this is that this planet is apparently applying for Federation membership.
The braiding is woven from stone and hair, traditionally taken from the Euclean tribal matriarch after her death.
So let's go ahead and get the timer started.
This basket holds fruit, roots, and larvae for the constable's veranda bird. Marassians typically use the bones of the dead to make useful objects.
On our little away team missions also on this game, we can switch between which character we're telling to do things. So.
The basket is made out of a skeleton. It's a computer. Quite an impressive watchdog. Excuse me, Constable. Has there been any contact with Dr. Hunforsh?
No, I'm afraid not.
So I guess we're just gonna go looking around. When we leave the screen, though, all four of them go at the same time. That's something else? No, that's just a computer. Okay. Hell of a place. Keep walking.
A fruit. I wonder if it's one of the preserve animals.
Well, let's see here.
The atoll fruit is considered to be a Marassian delicacy.
What the fuck is going on this planet?
It appears to be hungry.
Mission accomplished. I gave the monkey a fruit. And it left.
Constable Lixie's office is accessible by path or branch. Walking would be easier than brachiation.
Walking would be easier than brachiation.
This is Dr. Hunforsh's laboratory.
Oh. That's building, huh? How do I... Okay, well, we'll get there next. Canyon biotope. Yeah, sure enough, that's a canyon. Troy, what do you think?
This terminal is inactive. The kiosk might have the information we need to guide the field units.
Guide the field units, you say?
That's not working. There's an auxiliary power port here. It should accommodate a standard microgenerator.
We fed the monkey, we're done. Indeed.
There's nothing unusual here.
Nope, just a skull.
Intriguing.
It is a skull. Nice touch.
Worf approves! Okay.
We must activate this computer.
Okay, but we need a generator. We do not have that. Alright. I think if I hold shift, everything speeds up. Okay. Bioforest Marine. Interesting. There are a lot of places we can go. Okay, so from here, this is just kind of our navigation. All right. Go to the lab.
It is a zoological tool of some kind.
Yeah, I know. Let's get him.
The bioprobe analyzes samples that a field unit collects from specimens. It is used primarily for zoological analysis.
Interesting.
This paramammalian species has been cryogenically preserved for medical analysis. It is possible that this animal is an Akana boar from the planet Jervis. The computer is a Birkin 400K model from Arguello 9. The system is accessed by voice print or password.
Interesting.
The field unit is configured for a specific terrain and climate. It monitors the conditions of animals who have been injected with identification microchips.
Huh. Okay, so.
The overhead sensor array conducts molecular and biospectral analysis. It projects holographic images of a specimen or scan.
Can we just get these guys? We can just get these guys. Okay. Field units A, B, and C, cleverly. Sonic scope.
It is a sonic scope. It uses acoustic resonances to analyze molecular structures.
Acoustic resonances to analyze molecular structures. Oh, okay. You want to just pick that up? Cool. I'm glad we have a carcass. What about this? Yeah? Awesome. Carcasses. Aren't they cool? Can I just use it on the scope?
Seriodiagnostic tests and cell density analysis complete. All readings are normal.
Interesting.
Seriodiagnostic tests and cell density analysis complete. Subject's neural pathways have been drained of electrical energy.
And what was this?
The insectivore is possibly a member of the Talpidae family.
Seriodiagnostic tests and cell density analysis complete. Subject's genetic signature differs from its identification tag. Subject is in a carnivore.
Okay, well.
It is possible that this animal is an Akana boar from the planet Jervis.
Yeah, I think you got that right, Data.
The bioprobe analyzes samples that a field unit collects from specimens. It is used primarily for zoological analysis. I do not believe that.
Oh, the piping is its own thing, okay.
Dr. Hund-Forsch has maintained an excellent laboratory. All of her equipment is highly advanced.
So, one of the animals had its electrical energy sucked out. We know we are dealing with those weird flying egg things that seem to suck energy out of experimental warp reactors. Maybe they also get salamanders. I don't know. Anything else?
The overhead sensor array conducts molecular and biospectral analysis. It projects holographic images of a specimen or scan.
Subject is marked as a myocordae mole. Probable cause of death is neural energy loss. as a Frednorian boar. Probable cause of death is malnutrition.
This game is interesting in the way it's complex.
I'm not certain this is a Frednorian boar. I believe it may be an Akana boar, a close genetic relative.
I don't know if that matters to us. And what about the big guy?
Subject is marked as a Kujan gibbon. Probable cause of death is massive infection by Naturov parasites. This parasite is not native to the Kujan habitat.
Well, okay. So we have 3 animals that have 3 different things about them that are individually kind of interesting. I guess that's why this doctor was looking at them, but I don't have anything further.
I do not believe that will...
Let's... That's Data just... He does action. Okay, so...
We do not know enough about the biotopes to accurately direct the field units. However, the biotope computer may contain the necessary information.
Right, and we need something to be able to turn on the biotope computer. Go, Data, go. It's gonna fit in that. Oh, and this is something different.
This cage was broken open from the inside, most likely by the last creature it held.
It's a reasonable conclusion.
The harmonic collector operates on the same principle as the Bussard ram scoop collector. Its purpose, however, is to reconfigure sound waves.
Those of you who don't know, the Bussard ram scoop is the thing on a starship by which it collects, like, hydrogen as it's traveling at great speeds to then feed to its warp reactor.
This panel controls access to the quarantine area. The gates open automatically in the event of a power failure.
The gates open automatically in the event of a power failure is a way to design a system?
This is the harmonic collector control. The collector has been set to emit a brief high-energy pulse.
You know, I thought it was Bussard. Is it Dutch? A brief high-energy pulse.
This panel controls the containment field. The field is centered on the harmonic collector. These generators create a network of force field segments to form separate containment areas.
Interesting.
Intriguing.
Yep, sure is. Bussard? Okay, I'm probably getting it wrong. Oh, and the shuttle dock. Okay. Well, there's a microgenerator.
The microgenerator uses thermal energy to replenish its internal power source.
Do we have a place to go in here? No. What, can I just snag this guy? Okay.
This cargo shuttle is powered by two 2,250 millicochrane warp engines.
Okay.
I believe this shuttle dock also serves as the customs area. As there are no expected flights, there is no staff.
Well, Data's doing the zooms.
This is a topographical map of the biotope. The main habitats are within the jelly corals and the water. I do not believe that. I see no way of... The field unit is stalled. It is not configured for this biotope.
Okay, that was A. What about you, B?
The field unit is stalled.
Okay. C. Okay. So can I do something with the sample now?
I see no way of... I see no way... I see no way...
Okay. Hey, how do I computer? Oh, computer port.
A standard tricorder can establish a data link with this computer port.
Oh, should I have done that?
I acknowledge your curiosity. Please.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to... Okay. Alright. So... Interesting that that's there.
This is a topographical map of the biotope. The main habitats are the caverns, the pit, and the crater.
Okay, so this place actually has 3... Yeah, okay. So the other one did have multiple caverns. Pit. Crater. Alright. Interesting. What? Alright. Does this do something?
There is no sample in this field unit.
Oh, okay, alright. I'm taking a guess here. Is there a way for us to know which one goes where?
The field unit is stalled.
Probably. A appears happy in the caverns. Not clear to me C is doing anything. Hey, Chav. Okay. B, go to the crater. C, go to the pit.
The field unit is stalled.
I did it again!
Okay, so let's try that again. B, do the pit.
The field unit.
B does not like the pit. Okay. So A probably has to just be used for all of them. Blumba Genser. Alright, yeah, sure. Great. Blumba, Genser, and Sunil. Alright. Okay. Oh no, that's the quarantine shelter. We're not getting samples from there. We have the bog forest. Right, okay.
This is a topographical map of the biotope. The main habitats are the 4 tunnels within that petrified tree.
Ah, okay. So just 4 tunnels, okay. Is it... A was for the canyon. B, what do you think? Yep.
There is no sample in this field unit.
Or... a Granger sample. Okay. Hit tunnel number 2. Okay. Right. Tunnel number 3. Just do this without... You can. Okay. Tunnel number 4. I thought there were 4, yeah? There it is. Nope. This guy? Extract the sample. Awesome. Well, yeah, this is basically like we are doing somebody else's job for them, but hey. And the other one is the Marine. We already got 1 sample from the Marine, but I'm gonna guess there's other places we need to sample.
This is a topographical map of the biotope. The main habitats are within the jelly corals and the water.
Okay. Oh, and I forgot about... jelly corals and the water. The jelly corals aren't numbered, so I'm going to say that doing 1 jelly coral is probably as good as all of them. We just need to get the water. Should not be... there's lots of water. Okay, I guess we're good. Because I'm not seeing anything clickable for the water. Right?
This is a topographical map of the biotope. The main habitat.
And send it to this other one.
The field unit is...
That's not even the right one.
The field unit...
One is also not the right one, so it must be you.
The field unit... The field unit...
Sampler? Use it on the guy? Did that get us a different sample? The Grath? And the other blue one we had was the Evelyn. See? I'm seeing 4 jelly corals total, so let's get all of them. Okay. Or wait, let me recover the microgenerator. Yep.
This microgenerator is completely drained, yet the charge should have lasted several days under these conditions.
Well... Boy, you mean something sucked the energy out of it? I don't know what could have happened there. Okay, well, we have 1,000,000 samples.
Diagnostic tests and cell density analysis complete. All readings are normal.
Cool.
Diagnostic test. Diagnostic tests and cell density analysis complete. Subject's genetic signature differs from its identification tag.
Okay. So, that was the jellyfish land.
The insectivores...
Means...
It is possible... This paramammalian species... It is possible that this animal is an...
This is from Jellyfish Land. The boar is Jellyfish Land. Okay. Let's keep going.
Diagnostic tests and cell density analysis complete.
Oh no, that's happening twice. No.
Diagnostic tests and cell density analysis complete. Subject's neural pathways have been drained of electrical energy.
Okay, that's from the tunnels.
Diagnostic tests and cell density analysis complete. Subject contains high ionic residue and trace amounts of neurotranquilizers. Originating creature may consume energy.
That sounds important. Yeah, that was in the tunnel tree.
Diagnostic tests and cell density analysis complete. Subject's neural pathways have been drained of electrical energy.
Does sound like the tunnel tree is where all this is going down. But let's check the canyon.
Seriodiagnostic tests and cell density analysis complete. Subject's neural pathways have been drained of electrical energy. Seriodiagnostic tests and cell density analysis complete. Subject's genetic signature differs from its identification tag.
Okay, let's do the last one.
Seriodiagnostic tests and cell density analysis complete. Subject's neural pathways have been drained of electrical energy.
Okay, so we have 3 locations. One of them has 3 places to sample. 2 of them appear to each have 4 places to sample. The canyons, the canyon biome, and the tunnel tree both have electrical drained creatures. But the tunnel tree took samples of a creature that did itself seem to do electrical draining. All 3 places had animals that were misidentified relative to their tags. So I think that means that the canyon is the place where something is draining electrical energy without there being a natural explanation for the drain of electrical energy. That is what I'm doing my best to put together here.
That is unnecessary. I do not believe...
Thank you. Okay, this is a charging unit. That's good. 3. Okay. Let's get Troy some spaceman time.
Has anyone heard from Dr.
No,
No? Nothing else?
Visitors for Constable Lixie. Constable Lixie is present.
What do I do next? Boy, I gave that monkey an apple and that did nothing. That's funny. And we still have the quarantine shelter where we haven't figured anything out. Can you get down there? Hey, awesome. Okay. Yeah, now I'm soft locked. That'd be funny.
This harmonic collector absorbs the noise generated by spacecraft and other vehicles. It's probably used to protect the animals. I doubt that whatever was in that cage enjoyed being there. Look at the damage it did getting out. These generators control the animals' containment fields.
This glow over here still catches my eye.
That's not work. That's not.
This panel controls access to the quarantine area. The gates open automatically in the event of a power failure.
Okay.
This is the harmonic collector control. The collector has been set to emit a brief high-energy pulse. This panel controls the containment field. The field is centered on the harmonic collector.
Okay, let's try some stuff, but first, Troy, why don't you get up here?
That's not working. If the power to this panel fails, these are the controls for the harmonic collector. It's used to absorb specific sounds. We can activate the containment field from here.
This does kind of seem like a place where we're supposed to use sound to bait something and then activate a containment and trap it inside.
If the power to this panel fails, the doorways will open.
Not clear to me how this factors into it. Or why there's a broken cage. Interesting.
That's not worth... That's not... It's a carcass. That's not work. That's not work.
I do not believe that will work.
Okay, so we can't set those up there anymore. Interesting. Yeah, voice print or password. Which means we could potentially get a recording of her voice, which we do not have, to get in there. Anybody else has any ideas, feel free to toss it out there. Don't just tell me the answer. Non-corporeal electrolytic entities. Yeah, that's... I did not try shooting everything. But I did not bring a gun, recall. Now, my people were not allowed to bring weapons. Yeah. Not even the real basic hand phasers, locked to stun. And we said, yeah, that's fine. I don't care. So, is everyone that gets sent down crucial to completing the area? If so, any idea what work is there to do? So I will say no, I don't think so. In the other away team mission we had, we did need Crusher there to medically help somebody who had been injured. And we needed LaForge to do the engineering stuff to eventually get the warp core detonated, or removed. But otherwise it was Riker and Worf, and I don't think either of them had anything specific they needed. So, using our logic,
This is a topographical map of the biotope. The main habitats are the caverns.
This is where something is sucking electricity energy out of creatures without there being something there that is expected to do that already. So, what the F do I do? Yeah, recalcitrant, that's basically my understanding.
According to the kiosk map, the caverns are home to 568 plant and animal species.
It's a hell of a preserve.
According to the kiosk map, the pit contains a significant amount of water, despite the arid climate.
Interesting.
According to the kiosk map, the crater is home to 229 plant, insect, and small reptile species.
Huh. If I leave the microgenerator?
This microgenerator is completely drained, yet the charge should have lasted several days under these conditions.
So something gets to it quick. Well, let's charge it up, then we're out of time on Final Unity. Adventure games. We're getting some adventure games here. Quality name is Everqueen. Okay. Oh, there's a Genser type creature, so they just take names from people who are working on it. That's funny. Yeah, okay. Alright. Alright, let's see what our next game is. And remember, if it gives us if this gives us the same game twice in a row, we don't do that. We do go to another game, but it can give us a game we already did that night. Away Team, okay. Away Team is our little, what, Baldur's Gate, Fallout Tactics. Let me get that going. Okay, and it does this thing, but it changes size once I start actually doing stuff. Lots of mines. God. Okay. Let's get the timer started. Yeah, that one was rough. Okay, so objectives. Okay, scan the base of each nanite pod, plant explosive devices, plant a fake distress message, and access and implant disinformation. So, where are we at the moment? We took care of these idiots. And then I went this way. That's right. Oh. It's like we do have to get to this thing. Yeah, so those are the two. Right. Okay. Okay. So the nanite pods, these big things, then have to have two things done to each of them. We also have this nonsense. Fuck the cameras, I hate them. We don't appear to be able to really totally turn them off. Alright, so. way around. As I recall, there were a bunch of mines up this direction, and I did try this before, including these visible mines, but not all of them are visible. Okay, so.
Of course.
They won't know what hit them.
Turn this down just a little. All right. Right, and we just have all these mines. Is how we've been taking care of this. Okay. Meanwhile, Pulaski has his audio decoy, although it has a limited range. So, Pulaski, move up. And
how can I help?
Sure have.
They won't know what hit them.
I'm trying to remember if we had a.
Of course.
The body hider thing, but I don't think we did.
Of course.
No, don't actually. That's the wrong button. Right. So, you see how far the sound goes? So that's how far we can lure somebody. I say we wait for this person to come back, we lure them over, and we give them a blast. Okay, well, that did not quite work. I didn't even plant the mine ahead of time because I'm stupid. Okay, hang on.
Federation intruders!
God damn it.
I'm hit! I'm under attack! I'm under attack! Ugh.
Okay. Just everybody get blasted. You guys are not blasting. Please start blasting. Close enough. Got him eventually, and Sunder's still alive, so can we heal?
I live to protect.
One more. Okay. Alright.
Requesting medical assistance.
Federation.
I'm hit!
You gotta be kidding me. This. Okay, that alerted, so then we got a couple more beam down. Alright. Can you? No, because they are invisible. Let's just try that again. Okay, so he does walk right up there. Huh?
Intruder!
You've gotta be shitting.
I'm hit! I'm hit! I'm under attack!
Run!
Federation intruder!
I'm under attack! I'm hit!
Okay. Alright. They're invisible because of course they are, because what else would they do? Alright, everybody run away. Or try this again. Okay.
Of course.
So, we put the mine where they can't see us putting it down. No, not quite. Super one, we good? Let's give it a second and see if anybody responds to an alarm. But I think we did it. You looking at him? You don't care. You hated working with those guys. They never laughed at your jokes.
Personnel down.
Okay, okay. We're live.
Federation intruders!
So,
say the word.
I'm saying the word. Grenade.
I'm hit! I'm wounded!
I'm hit. All our work with a grenade, dude. Nailed him. Okay.
Of course.
Lasky, come down here and get in position. The other two of you, go somewhere you aren't going to get your fat asses spotted.
Ready and able.
You get two of them? Come on. Three? That's not bad. Okay, that got all three? Yeah? We good? Okay. We have one more down there with that stupid freaking camera, but hopefully this turns it off somehow. I kind of guess it's going to turn off the force field. I hope it does both. Maybe it doesn't actually turn back that way.
Say the word.
Okay. This thing.
Personnel down.
Personnel down.
Okay, okay. Popping off again?
I need assistance. I'm hit. I need assistance.
Alright. Clear really is step by step with the saves here. Okay, so
We go boom now?
yeah, both of you pull behind.
Personnel down.
So the camera can see the body. Is that going to do something? Apparently not. Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, sir.
So, Asunder and Thatcher are the ones that need to get near the nodes. These guys. Asunder so he can plant a bomb, and Thatcher so she can scan it. Okay. Let's shoot.
Yes, sir.
Thatcher does not have the rifle. So. Okay. Now move. Do not let the camera see you. Excellent. Yeah, he's down on the camera and got sleepy. Hey, so it goes. With this kind of ill-defined mind control nanite enemy? That's that.
I live to protect.
Thatcher. Scan. Three of four, 3 of 4. Awesome. Okay. Wait for the camera to do its turn. And it does this thing where it does like a circle in one direction, slows, and then goes back the other way. What? What? Romulans. What the other? Oh. Okay. Just stand up. Okay, so we have this Romulan back down here. And then we gotta get this position, but that's it. We could go back over here to get in this back way. That way. Boy, the music just died, huh? Music got tired? Okay. There you go. Way. I hate that. I might just run in and do this one last as they're shooting at us. We also need this thing. Okay. Alright.
Mm-hmm.
How can I help? I live to protect.
Do you have an angle? You do. Okay.
Say the word.
Pick. Rifle. Got it. Go for it. Awesome. Is anybody going to see that? They very well could. So, what is the camera doing? This way? Clockwise? Clockwise. Okie doke. And this is going to be something that requires security systems, isn't it? So it's going to need...
Of course.
Pulaski? No.
Yes, sir.
They won't know what hit them.
Thunder?
Try a science officer for this task.
Of course. Of course.
Try a science officer for this task. Alright, Pulaski. Get up here. For what it's worth, this camera can't see him from there. The resolution on the image must be very bad. Alright. Yeah? Okay. Lasky, you're good, but the camera stopped again, so it's going to go counterclockwise. Yes. Okay.
Aye, sir.
Paused. Pulaski. Computer systems? No. Recorder.
I don't know what to do with that.
Great. Awesome. You're the science officer, so...
For Starfleet.
Oh, it's her! God damn it, it's the one person I didn't bring over! Okay. Yeah. Awesome.
Personnel down.
I'm hit.
Yeah. Thanks for calcitrant. Oh, Lord. Now we're doing this.
I need assistance.
Requesting medical assistance.
I'm hit.
Yeah, you gotta be kidding me.
I'm hit. I'm under attack. I'm under attack.
Okay. Alright.
Command officer ready.
Yeah. Yulana? Go for it. Great.
Of course.
Capture. Oh no, this is just that thing. So who has to do this?
Ready and able.
A good tactic.
No.
Ready and able. The false information has been successfully implanted.
God damn it.
Federation intruders!
Everybody, if you can...
I'm hit!
Nope. Okay. Anyone's responding to the alarm, or... Yeah? How we doing? Does this building have an inside? Oh, gross. So, when we threw a grenade, we saw some mines detonate in this little field. Are there more mines? Probably. Let's see. Okay. We need to hit this. And the only thing left is this thing that's heavily guarded. Okay. Nothing? Wow, okay. Alright, yeah. So...
Of course.
Oh, there's the mines. Okay. So, we're okay to run up to, like, here. But then there are mines around the entrance to this last, whatever it is, a computer something? Okay. Uh-huh.
Yes, sir. Certainly.
How do I deal with that?
Of course.
Oh, Lord. Okay.
We go boom now?
Yeah. Is that really the last of those I have? Yeah.
I live to protect.
Okay, everybody just run away. The personal cloak only lasts for a little bit of time. Right. So now we can just shoot with normal guns. Great.
My oath binds me.
All good? But they're still mine. Okay.
Of course.
Pulaski, why don't you just get your little ass in there? Yeah, that just kills. Okay, so. What's our way around that? Like, just literally around? Okay, I'll do it. Oh, this is Thatcher, not Pulaski. Oh shit, okay, hang on.
We have a medical emergency.
Yeah, and they're doing it again. Run away.
I'm hit! I'm under attack!
I'm hit! Okay. Visible, shoot.
I'm hit!
Okay. Alright. That is all of the guards around this little area here.
Of course.
Pulaski, get in there and do your thing.
The fake signal has been implanted successfully.
Okay, so we have done the fake distress message, we have implanted the disinformation, and we've gotten 3 out of 4 of the nanite pods. So we just have this one left, which has a lot of people around it, because of course it does.
I'm under attack!
Okay.
Of course.
Here and here.
The fake signal has been implanted successfully.
Great. Yeah, and there's nothing else that way, so we're running back. Okay. Does this go in? It does. Please don't die. Okay.
I'm hit!
Sec, please. One by one, single file now.
Indubitably.
Indubitably. Yeah, we are just outside the cone. Although I think this, like, range is reasonable for a person. I'm trying to remember the last time I saw a video game that had a vision range that wide for your enemies. Okay, so 4 in the camera.
Mm-hmm.
I'm under attack!
Mm-hmm.
Didn't expect that one.
A good tactic.
My oath binds me.
Yes, sir.
There is like a mine here. Mine be mine too, this time it's personal. Okay, so.
Say the word.
Mr. Asunder, find your prox mine. Great. Everybody except
Yes, sir.
Pulaski. Hang back.
What's broken now?
I didn't catch that, man. Okay, so. No? Come on. That looks like it's going in his ears. Buddy! Hang back. Go.
I need assistance. I need assistance.
Keep going.
I'm wounded!
Okay. The mine detonated, got him, and also cleared the other mine, it looked like. On mine action. Hot stuff. And so now we just have these 3 idiots in the camera. Yeah? Oh, there's a few other guys standing in places we don't give a shit about, but yes.
Yes, sir.
Heal. Heal.
Mm-hmm.
I think we have, yeah, one more grenade. So, here we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. 3 at once. Okay. Now it's just that stupid fucking camera, which can't see him there.
Of course.
They won't know
The
what
wardens
hit
have
us.
placed new cloaking mines around the base. Stay alert.
Oh yeah? They're cloaking mines data. Yeah? Thank you. Jesus fucking
We
Christ.
have a medical emergency.
Oh, god damn it. Fucking run in there. I don't
Federation dog.
give a shit anymore.
Sir?
How can I help?
Thatcher, scan it. And that did that?
I'm hit!
Got it.
Say the word.
Finn, put down the fucking mine. That's a full sweep.
I'm under attack!
Thank God.
The away team performed exceptionally on their mission to eliminate the Warden nanite factory on Chetsia 3. But despite our best efforts, it seems the Warden's movement is gaining momentum. We can't lose hope. Our actions may have bought us the precious hours needed to make the difference. We are leaving Romulan space and returning to the neutral zone. Our sensors have detected a distress call from a rogue Federation vessel. It is likely that the Wardens have attacked the vessel. I'm forming an away team to investigate the situation.
All that and our next mission is to respond to a random distress call? I'm sure it'll factor into the plot somehow, but what a weird...
Captain's log supplemental. We have returned to Federation space to investigate a distress signal from the USS Monitor. Federation communication channels are jammed with countless other distress calls from ships and outposts suffering from various disturbances. Time is running against us. While the Monitor appears to be stable, a strange electromagnetic field is blocking our sensors from scanning the interior of the ship. We must assume that the ship is suffering from the same fate as the late Gulf and is likely under attack from the Warden contagion. Hopefully our intervention can save lives before the entire ship is lost. I will assemble a search and rescue away team immediately.
Okay, so... another one. That's it?
Select your entire team, now.
Okay. 1 second. Sorry about that, my mic was still muted. This game gets me. Gets to me a bit. So, none of the command staff have any of the valuable skills here, right? So we look at them, nothing lights up here when we go between them. So we just need one of each of the others. So, number one, I put in Kirk. He is the best sniper rifle user. Of course, we're using a phased sniper rifle indoors on a starship. Seems a way to go. Then we need engineering tech kit, and it's also suggesting EM pulse grenade. What else do these people have? Yeah, the teleportation brig is where we put bodies so they're not found. We generally are not doing things that stealthy. Equipment enhancement. And then this is, yeah. It's the nerve pinch and the mind meld. Which does something. Mind controls an enemy within a range. That's an interesting interpretation of a mind meld. What is a stasis field generator? That is actually very useful. Julia, you're in. We need a medical tricorder. The 3 different medical personnel have no difference besides the number of hyposprays versus the phase neural disruptors they carry. Hyposprays heal your people. The phase neural disruptor immediately kills somebody that they are in hand-to-hand contact with, but is basically only useful stealth because it's totally quiet. Hatcher. I'd rather heal my guys. Last one is somebody with computer systems. We did Wes Pulaski last because he has the audio decoy, which is very useful for dragging away guards. And I think probably still the winner. Yeah, okay. Pulaski, you're in. Let's do it.
This is as close to engineering as you can be beamed in. Make your way to the warp core in engineering via this turbolift. Preliminary readings indicate that there are Starfleet officers on board. Any Starfleet personnel must be checked for nanites before being transported back to the ship. To lower the containment fields blocking your path, you must bypass the Borg security systems at these panels.
Oh, they just got Borged, huh? Okay, that sucks. Seems pretty much unrelated to whatever the fuck is going on, but... a lot of these Borg don't appear to be doing well. Let's pause. Okay. Yeah, Jordan Peele?
Right on.
I'm not sure I see that. But you said wrong person, you must have meant someone else.
We are Borg.
So how many Borg just kills do we get, right? Because they bring up the shields. So, yeah, okay. Borg again, hot diggity daffodil. These voices. Gotta be kidding me with this.
Affirmative.
On it.
How can I help?
Right on.
Well, you're
Yes,
there,
sir.
Thatcher, you're there.
My oath binds me.
Resistance
I'm
is
hit.
futile.
There it is.
Aye, sir.
Kirk.
I'm hit.
You
I'm
will be assimilated.
under attack! Ah!
The Kirk voice, I'm under attack, is just such a... man, such a sell. Okay, so the regular phasers already no longer work.
Affirmative.
Thatcher, why don't you shoot yourself? Shoot Kirk. Awesome. No, we don't really appear to have a way of remodulating. Alright. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 Borg left.
Oh, yeah.
Kirk has 5 shots left in the sniper.
I live to protect.
She has 3 in the phase neural disruptor. Let's try that out. See her through the force field, do they tell the other Borg? Where am I going next? Oh, hi there. Hi. See you later. Come on out. How am I turning off these force fields? There. Okay.
Resistance is futile.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. And that toggled that one on? Okay, wait. Let's pause. Okay. Oh boy, that's obnoxious.
Yes, sir.
We are bored.
I'm hit!
Yeah, and then there's two more. Okay. That's not gonna work. Okay. Comes another. That's right.
My oath binds me.
Resistance
I'm under attack.
is futile.
I'm hit!
Okay. Hype by yourself. Awesome. And get back in there, sport.
I'm wounded!
Okay. Fist to fist with the Borg. In any case, that's the end of our time with the away team, so we can go to our next game, but it's another Borg level. That's a way to go. Why is this happening? Okay. Yeah, so that's... Let's go to the next one. Get the wheel up. Hey, TKO Carmine, welcome, welcome. All right. And next it's... Yeah, you know the rules. Can't do the same one twice in a row. Nope. Encounters. Okay. All right, let's get encounters going. Okay. Doop. Okay, here we are. So, 25th anniversary NES was done on here. We did finish it. We did rank it. Or tier it. That got an F. That game sucks. Okay, let's start the timer. Yeah, it's bad. It's real bad. It's a mess. Right. Okay, we're not supposed to kill this Vorcha. We're supposed to be taking it back. Yeah, follow navigation beacons to reach the drop-off point. Okay. And the way of doing this was... Yes. And I can control it with the right stick. Okay. Alright. but the gold indicating the objective is this direction. Oh, and now it's the other direction. Okay, we're going. Go above. That's right, and the tractor beam has limited usage. Oh, just smash against. Okay, all right. Yeah, this is a PS2 game. It is a... It is a bizarre little, yeah. Bizarre little dual joystick guy. I love that I can't... So you want me to go over here and hit this one first? No, then I'm going the opposite direction. Yeah, the navigation beacon... Right. Just wants to make sure we get near a mine. And then we go out the other way. Yeah, and you might... We'll see if we actually get there in this game, but, no. Lasers. It has some voice work from Shatner as the narrator, not as Kirk. And that's it. It has no other characters, even though it goes through... It goes through Enterprise and everything. It goes through Enterprise all the way to Next Gen and the Sovereign and Defiant and blah blah blah. So let's make sure we're not... Beacon. Hey, I like the sound of that. Okay. Final beacon. Let's go. Basically zero mass. I can move it wherever as soon as I want. A final beacon, huh?
Congratulations, you've achieved the rank of captain.
On to the next one. A Spectre's Shadow. That's a name. Okay.
A Spectre's Shadow. The crew of the Enterprise is taking control of the captured renegade Klingon cruiser.
Oh, we're still doing this. Okay.
Their mission is to find the location of the rebel shipyards, then lead a Federation task force in the attack upon it.
Rebel.
The rest of the Federation task force are hiding in the nebula. Rendezvous with these craft for further instructions.
I'm glad we captured the cruiser then. The disruptor cannons are not as good as the phasers. They don't lock on at all. Why? Also, there's supposed to be a cloak. Is that what this is, maybe? This Klingon ship that we captured, so that we can't use it. We can have it swim like a fish. Until I started shooting. They don't appear to be shooting back a whole lot. Wait, the timer's still going. I didn't kill them all. God damn it. Well, Crew McCoy. See if we can skirt around the Klingons a little. It looks like they're mostly to the north. Okay, so far? Yeah, okay. Big Ugly Planet. Blow up the entire Klingon fleet to sneak by the Klingon fleet. Sure. Got it. Okay, now we keep going. Yeah, they don't keep a very rigid, like, command structure. Good stuff. What's a name? Sneak. I'm a good captain. Fucking ass. I'm a good captain. No, I'm good. Sorry, one quick second. Who detected me? Where? So I can... Well, one target left. Does she know? I never know. I never do. Okay, so... Lock on with the transporter, which you can't, because you can't lock on. Yeah. Keep going, idiots. I guess I don't understand what I needed to do different. Oh, with the targeting. Okay. Hate that. I stole the hell out of those torpedoes, though. Who saw me? Nobody is here. Good. Yeah, they run into their own mind. We've seen that before. Okay. I'm sorry, a lot of the way this game works seems kind of counterintuitive to me, but I'm doing my best. Okay. Shooting at each other? I don't... Illegal activity. Care about my allies? What do you think? Why is it still counting down? Did we do it? It says scan it, not send an away team. So I'm not sure. I could probably emulate a GameCube game, yeah. I mean, this is a PS2. If you request a game and I can't find a way of getting it to work, I will talk to you about it. That might actually be coming up soon. Harvest Moon GameCube? I assume it's Harvest Moon. What else on the GameCube would you play? with Star Fox Adventures. Okay, well. What? Okay, good luck, guys. Okay. Thank God you other ships are here to see the explosion. I love how cool I am. Great. Now we... Is there another? Shoot the bird. Whatever. Starfleet ships aren't doing shit. To die. It's bad. Oh, did I finally exhaust the disruptors? Wow. Who thought you could do that? Okay, whoa. Wasn't enough? No? Prime Directive says you must not actually fight in the war you're actually in. Okay?
Congratulations, you've achieved the rank of captain.
Yeah, you told me. I didn't get the gold because I didn't destroy enough ships on stealth mission. Even though... Okay. Okay. Dead in the water. Boy, that sounds exciting. Did Bethesda just have like one person who was super into Star Trek and initiating these bizarre projects? I really...
Dead in the water. Responding to a distress signal from a Vulcan ship, Enterprise drops from warp and hails the stricken craft. But before the Vulcan can respond, Klingon ships decloak and open fire. The Vulcan is destroyed, and the Enterprise is left dead in the water.
Nice work, idiots. Inspired him to make Starfield. Oh, we got Kirk. Getting energy. Oh, it's a good thing I collected torpedo ammo. That fucking game. This is a hell of a level. Is this real? Is this? Okay, I'm sorry. I don't want to be one of those internet people whose entire thing is just complaining all the time. But, like... Phasers are offline. Okay. Your bits? Okay, I see that. Thank Christ. Oh, that bird of prey tanked a torpedo, huh? Okay. Fuck you. Fuck you. Since we're six torpedoes. Okay. This is unbearable. led. Good. Alright, okay. Yeah, I do still have I forgot about these fucking things. Forgot about the mines. Okay. I should have been using the mines the whole fucking time. Okay. Alright. Oh, well now it's gonna force me to use the mines anyway, so okay. This is an actual level of this game, huh? It's not going in the same direction, okay. Well, the Klingons fired ICBMs. You've got to be kidding me. Okay. Oh, the Grissom! How's the Grissom doing? Okay, alright. And now we're just killing Klingons, yeah? That's it? The ship moves and everything? Okay. Great! Love it. Thing? Shoot this? At this. It's an awful lot like a shipyard. Yeah, Grissom, that sucks. captains suck, but I'm built different. Well, that is the... Oop, bunch of the planet. That's the end of our time with encounters. Oh, God. This must be the end of this crummy mission. I don't care. If so, we'll do it then. Okay. I'm sorry. I gotta stop. That game is not good. Okay. That's 4 games, but I had already decided to do a 5th even before we started extending that one, so let's go ahead and hit a 5th game. I'm stupid. Okay. Wheel, one more. What do we have? I will consider accepting your apologies. Well, is it better than the SNES DS9 one? Yes, that's true. Feel free to do it again. It's funny. Okay, so... The other 25th anniversary on the Game Boy is an entirely different game, of course, and actually kind of arcadey. So, it doesn't have a save system. Everything has to be put in with passwords. But hey, I prepared for that. So... Oh. Yeah, that's it. Right, okay. So we can pause it and change the power. More speed really does help. The phasers just does the range. So. It's fine. This is such a weird little game. I mean, it's a tight design. Oh, and don't... The planets pull, they have gravity, and if you fall into the planet, yeah, that's it. That was just a rock. I thought it might have been supplies. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Damn it. Okay, alright. That is a planet just hiding down there, isn't it? And remember, also, if we get far enough forward, we do actually start to speed things up. But it's a good way to get yourself sucker punched. Oof. Okay, come on, we can do this. Nope, give me that. That's life. Okay, alright. Okay. Love that little stinger at the end. That's one. So, here you can see that we have Romulan ships, and we have Tholian ships. I'm not sure it matters whether I decide to go straight or up here, so... Let's see what happens if I do up. Yeah, it says, fuck you, you're going straight. Okay, well... We need to go fast, because the Tholian ships will start the web. Yeah. As witnessed. And so it'll close off parts of the screen, so... You've got to be kidding me with this. Okay, do we get out of the part where they do the web, or... I'm gonna die. Yeah, and then we have to start over when we die. So, okay. Fuck! Battletoads. Goodness. Don't be kidding me with this. Fuck! I should just gone straight through the web. That would have been one hit, and instead I got 3 hits, so... Can't take a hit. Is this good? Oh my god. Okay, alright. We can do it. We can do it! Oh, fuck you! Okay. Burn, baby, burn. Damn it. No, so Carmine, when we complete this sector, then we actually have an away team part where we control Kirk, and he goes around, he shoots monsters and steps in tar pits. I did it again. I did it again. Okay. Nope. More web. Okay. Good start. Good start, Queen. Good. Good. Damn it, stop! I haven't slowed down because I thought it'd be... Okay, alright. Stop ramming me! Okay, let's try this defensively, see if this works better. Okay, that's a good place to warp in. Fuck. Stop! Stop ramming! And there's this one. Which I can take the damage anyway. Okay. Okay. Yeah, and they start the web. No, stop! Damn it. Okay. Well, that's all the lives of the Enterprise. Unable to get through that one section. Yeah, okay, so. I never started the timer, did I? I'm gonna say that was 10 minutes. So. I'm not really seeing a way we could go through this without hitting Tholians. Like, there is kind of... 'Cause I just tried to go down to get around them. Okay, I can't steer it more precisely. Alright.
experience beige.
I experience beige. Here, let's... No? More? Being able to move fast helps so much to dodge these things. He says and then rams one. Okay. Yeah. Warp. Okay. More asteroids. It's a very focused game design. And it controls pretty well. Oh yeah, the radioactive planets. I think it would be tough on an Atari 2600 controller because you only have one dimension on those, right? When you twist it back and forth. So that's me being stupid. Okay. Yeah. Going. Did the music give up? There we go. Welcome back, music. Okay.
Do a barrel roll.
It can be tense. It can be tense, but I can get through the, those areas. And now we're gonna kill some Romulans. I think one version of this music is pretty good. Oh, and I forget I have the torpedoes. Damn it. Okay, they are shooting. There are planets. Okay, thank God. Okay. It's quite a Romulan fleet. Come on. You know, for what it's worth, Trek Reviewer, I'm not sure there's that much you can... I'm not sure there's that much you can do with text on a Game Boy. Okay, come on. No shit. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we just continue on our Tholian avoidance course. And shields recharge, yes, between the sections. Good. Yeah, we have more radioactive planets. Yeah? This is definitely a better game than the NES one. That game was crap. Oh my god, okay, alright, yeah, okay, yeah? I soft-locked myself on that game. What a piece of dung. Good. Okay. Let's get through. Nope, can't do that. Fuck! How tight is that? That's insane! Okay, get back. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, okay. More? Okay, get up here. I am toast. Now we're gonna get to the tight. Okay. Okay, hang on. I'm getting a little rushed. Okay. God damn it, I tagged the planet. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Here we go, okay. Yeah, you tag those big planets with gravity, you're done instantly. and you come out of warp with a few iframes. So that's very helpful. Shit. Okay, alright. Okay, okay. Okay. Damn it, I fired at the wrong angle. Just take the hit, take the hit. Okay, okay, no. Here's where it gets nice and crowded. Yeah, thanks Admiral McGonagall or something. Oh. Get around the... No. Alright. Let me see if I can actually do some Tholians. That's not what I meant to press. Yeah, so this is the default speed. Yeah, that sucks. Okay. Tholians can't be totally unbeatable. He says and takes hit. Hit. Okay, focus. Keep firing. What's always this? Sometimes appear and just hit you. And yeah, I just... Fuck! Okay, alright. Oh Lord, I hate you. Do the webs sometimes go away? Why did those webs go away? Other times, yeah, when I... Oh my god, the torpedoes disintegrate the webs. Holy fuck, that changes everything. Okay, alright. though. Yeah, now I'm totally out. Okay. Alright. Okay.
I'm laughing at the superior intellect.
Yeah, I deserve that. Okay. Of course there's a way to disintegrate the webs. We can do this. Yep. Tight flying, Mr. Sulu. Good job. Oh my god, is that 5 gift subs? Congratulations, Trek Reviewer, Captain Joystick, B. Holden, Hazel Dust, and Alley Cat. That's 5 gift subs, so that adds on 30 minutes. And Chef, that also gets you a game choice. For by request. Oh, that was a twofer. Okay. Okay. Yeah, shit. Okay. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Damn it, I even killed that one and still... Okay. Thank you, Chef. I don't have any more torpedoes, so... Let me know what game you want me to put on the list. Oh, it was a Star Fox Adventures, that's right. Yeah, I'll see if I can get it working. I don't have a GameCube emulator on here yet, but they're not hard to find. Stop. Gotta be kidding me with this. Barely. Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, this is a game. Alright. Bless America. Okay. Okay. We've got 1 torpedo salvo left. Maybe 2 more hits, 3 more before we die. Yeah, it was 3 more before we die. That was a correct number. Good work, Queen. Keep firing. Gotta keep firing. Well, oh, the torpedoes just didn't work there, huh? Just didn't feel like it? They just didn't want to do it that time. The second beer is where you get really good at video games. Still can't make it through the Tholians. I'm not sure that's enough over. Another stupid asteroid belt. Go. This is a video game. What am I doing? What am I doing? Shields, shields! Oh my god, okay. That's me, yeah. I am the mascot for this crummy diet beer. It's actually, as far as diet beers go, it's the best one I've found. But yeah, it is still a diet beer. Oh, thank God. Nope. So I can control if it goes straight 45 up, 45 down. The fucking Tholians. God damn it. What am I doing? Why did I go right into that? Do I know how video games work? No. Okay, alright. Tholians! Shit. Stop! Stop! Ah! Tap the right buttons. I am incapable of doing this. out. Recalcitrant, very few people compliment my patience. I can do whatever, I'm just gonna get frustrated. As long as you're cool with me being frustrated, then let's go. Don't be shitting me. These fucking hitboxes. No, stop! I got one torpedo thread left, and here goes. Stop! I'm gonna die here. I don't have a way to not die here. Minimize the use of torpedo spreads, because there's some places where I cannot get through without them. Battletoad speedrunners. That's me! Okay, alright, let's do it. Nope, nope, nope. There's no way through that one. Boy, and that just doesn't take that one down, huh? Okay. Does it have to hit a pulse or something? Does it? Battletoads. Fuck! Boy, that is barely better. Yeah, a Game Boy Game Genie? Is that a thing? I had one for the Super Nintendo, but... No, shit! I was so close! Yeah, Tholian Web. Nice try, Captain Kirk, you dingus. We're gonna put dumb. We're gonna put an idiot on your tombstone. Really? Okay. Yeah, I don't remember ever seeing a Game Genie for the Game Boy, but I probably walked by it. That's pretty good. Cheat with a Game Shark. It's a name that sounds like that. That's true. I had Pokemon Red. My brother had Blue. While I was playing it, he decided he wanted to get more of the starter Pokemon. So while I wasn't there, he started a new game on my Red and did the starters and traded them away, and it just overwrote my save. It was years before I went back and tried Pokemon again. Okay, alright. We're doing fine though, we're at the end. Yeah. Now, even if we're avoiding the Tholians, we're gonna have to go to the Romulans. Okay, I'm getting a little more rushy, a little more impatient. Don't do that. That's bad. Don't just run into a rock that you're already past. So, how about you calm me down? Those in chat, what's the name of your favorite Star Trek episode? Is probably Measure of a Man. But I'm a sucker for courtroom stuff. Voyager's Muse. Which one is that? I know there was a DS9 one that I think was titled Muse, but that one's good. Wait, this character shows no emotions? How am I supposed to play him? It's because the audience will know that your heart, what is it? Something like your heart is breaking much worse than anybody else could ever perceive. Yeah, that episode is really neat. Very unique little story. West America. What am I doing? Yeah, First Contact is good. Insurrection is... There isn't much to Insurrection. I would say the most interesting part of Insurrection is where it's kind of about, like, Starfleet not doing, like, kind of being bad. The fact that they're just trying to basically steal these people's livelihood. But it doesn't really investigate that. So, yeah, it's not super interesting. And I get that you might not like the Borg Queen because it seems like a betrayal of basically the reason the Borg are the Borg. But it's tough to tell their story with any depth in any other way, rather than to give them some individuality to do something with. Yeah, recalcitrant, that does affect your perception of the movie pretty clearly. Damn. Okay. No, shit! You know, I said the Tholians are impossible. I still haven't gotten the Romulans either. So, let's see. Well, at least those aren't as powerful as their actual plasma torpedoes. Yeah, it's a little more than being captured. They entirely deprived Picard of his agency. That's a big thing for a person. only fire when they're lined up with me. Oh, that might give me this. Getting a shield power up might be. Come on, come on, come on, come on! Oh. Okay. So the torpedoes don't recharge. They only recharge when we die. The shields recharge after every section. And then I just crash into a planet like a fucking idiot! Stupid. One other thing about this game, the lives you have, those do not ever recharge. And the password you get after beating these sections includes how many lives you have. So, it's like a hope of winning this game. You need to basically go through each of these sections, not lose any lives. Yeah, that's a planet! The Duras sisters. How do I beat the Tholians? How do I beat the Tholians? Because they're all over this map. Star chart, I can plot a course here that only gives me 3 levels. But one of the levels is Tholian. We have not yet been able to beat once! Not once! I don't... That was good. That was good. Good work, Queen. Okay. Shit. Alright. Okay. Tholians. Okay. They are slow. Let's be slow too. We can fire the phaser across the screen and we have our shields up to max. Good start. Yeah. Boy, that was just a kamikaze. All right. Boy, that didn't... Okay. Sometimes it doesn't destroy the Tholian web, and it doesn't say why. Just tell me, game. Tell me how you work. you for getting me more time on this game. Yeah. Thank you. We've got to get through it at some point, so... This is only the second of these star map that we have to go through as the Enterprise. I think there's 4. A shield recharge, damn it. Okay. Hey, another her. Nope, get it, get it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Get away. Oh, it started a web right there. Okay, another shield recharge, yeah? Oh my god, stop! I'm sorry, I'm just... Stop. Stop. Boy, didn't get that one away, huh? We have had 0 on 25th anniversary for the Game Boy. So I'm calling it. Anyway, that's 5 games for the night for some kind of Star Trek. Thank you so much for coming. Yeah, I'm definitely bailing that one. Boy, I do not know how I'm gonna get through that Game Boy one. I might look some stuff up and see if there's this trick. Okay, thanks everybody for coming.